Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday to you.
Happy Sunday, everybody.
I hope you're all
And
having a good day. I'm working on the things.
yeah, we got to say hello to Marla, Hughes, Crimson, Diana Miss Balls Lady, who's already at work already. Let's see. Dennis, who's getting blocked? Whose channel's getting blocked? Hioki Mima, John Cook, and Rin.
Yep, because I see Marla Hughes and Crimson Jezebel and Diana and Dennis. Did you notice that your something getting blocked? I don't know what you're talking about, Dennis,
Channel.
Okima, John Cook, Ren,
And now we got Bearded Fisherman, too.
Bearded Fisherman. Hello, everyone. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Kathy.
Hello, Kathy. How's my boy doing, Kathy? Hello, Hannah. Hannah. I don't know whose channel, so hopefully you'll come back in and tell us whose channel is being blocked.
Yeah, because I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm tired of laundry already.
I bet.
Oh, my boy's eating right now. Okay. Oh, everything's nuts in the world right now, I swear.
Ow. I'm getting spasms in my knee again.
Things are trying to heal in there. I used to have my shoulder, chest, and arm.
No, Dennis comes in all the time. He must not. He might have just jumped in, said what he had to say, and left though, because he's in here all the time. He's not a troll.
Yeah. No, he's not a troll.
At least he's never given me reason to think he was a troll.
Yeah. Mm-mm. No. Rin's mom found a real, evidently nice rock today in the driveway. Rin said, Tori, you should see the rock mom found today in the driveway. And I got the hiccups. Lovely. Oh. Lady Jennifer. Oh my God. Come on down here and bring all that stuff, please. Oh.
Sunday.
Sweetie Sunday. Rainbow letters hangs in the air. Cupcakes, fruit cups, brownies, blondies, muffins, pastries, sugar-free and gluten-free. Oh.
Yes, because Jennifer needs the sugar-free and Shell needs the gluten-free.
Gluten-free. Yeah. Hello, Georgia Ruckman.
They actually have it when we do our event. We try to make sure there's vegetarian options, gluten-free options, and sugar-free options on desserts as best to our ability.
Yeah.
That's not always happening, but we can't always do it, but yeah.
Well, I actually today put nail polish on, which is, I don't know why, dumb, because in a few days I'll have to just take it off.
Now, let me see something. Why not? Because you can. That's why. That's why you did.
Yeah. Oh, Tori sent you a message, Rin. I mean,
No, Ren sent me a message with a rock.
backwards. Yeah.
Check and see if it's magnetic.
Oh,
Unless
hello,
it's
Elizabeth. Elizabeth is making dinner.
and now I'm wondering if this is not smoky back here.
Yeah. That's what she found in the driveway?
I mean, guess it's not a huge rock.
I would guess not, but God bless America. They got the coolest driveway. I wouldn't be getting anything done. I'd be out in the driveway all the time.
Hello, Georgia.
George's got to go find a cool place to be.
Just take us with you.
Yeah, take us with you.
Because you know we're awesome.
We travel well.
Oh my gosh, this glue is good. I cut these two pieces and glued them together right here in the center, and I'm pulling it hard. I had to pull it super hard 3 times to pull it apart. Like,
Ren said there should be 2 pictures.
This glue might actually work for what I want it for.
Good. Ren said there was 2 pictures.
Okay, I just usually don't check my phone while I'm. Okay, yeah, that looks like a smoky quartz.
Oh, yeah.
Unless it's super, super lightweight.
Yeah.
And it's more red than what it appears to be, because then it could be amber if it's super light. But if it feels like it weighs like it should, if it feels like it should weigh, like it weighs appropriate for the size, then
it's not magnetic.
Okay, then it's not the first thing it said it was. But if it feels weight-wise like it should be, then it's probably a smoky. Let me take that picture.
I should have filed my nails first. Especially my thumbs, they're getting ridiculous. She says it feels like a rock.
Okay, then it's probably a smoky.
Yeah.
Unless it's on the yellow side of the world. It's hard to tell in the photo.
Yeah.
Hey, dude cells.
Hi there, dude cells. Yeah, be careful.
Hi, Shell Bell. Thanks for posting your videos, Shell Bell. I see that I need to come visit your house with a big bag. Shell Bell has some pretty.
Tell you all. I will tell you all that I took
You move
my
your mic.
notes.
Move your mic. We can't hear you.
Better?
Yes.
Okay. Last evening and some this morning, I went in and subscribed to everybody on the list that Hannah sent me. Most of I was already subscribed to, but there was a couple I wasn't. So I went in and did it. Made sure I did. Oh, Bella's sad today because Kathy won't let her outside for dry long, just sit out in the sun or whatever. That means she gets to drive me crazy, and she does a great job. A very great job.
Well, why are you
Oh,
being so mean?
yeah.
No, I think you're going to have to trace and send me a tracing because I look at the pictures and think about it, and I look at the pictures and I'm like, that's not a straight shape. Uh,
I know. Oh, I love Chinese endless dumplings. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Jen.
Yeah. What's your comment about Pharaoh? Hang on, I got to go back up to Hannah. I got to go back up to find Hannah. Come on. Pharaoh's running around like a lunatic, and he just face planted to the wall. Then he meowed at the wall. Yeah. Wall, why are you there? Yeah. He got the
Spit.
zoomies, huh? He got the zoomies. Yeah. No, dude, you have to mail her the tracing. A picture of the tracing doesn't help because she doesn't know the size of it. So you got to
Yeah,
mail her.
and that's, could I do it off of the picture? Sure, I can. However, is it going to be exactly what you need size wise for everything? Probably not.
Yeah.
And that's my hesitation about trying to do it.
Oh,
I don't want to waste good leather making something that's not going to work.
oh, Lady Jennifer, you're being mean.
What's she doing now?
She's making the sauce for the dumplings. Ah, dipping sauce of sweet chili sauce, chili oil with seeds, sesame oil, a little hot mustard, all mixed together with dumplings. Oh, yeah. Oh,
I will have to shoot you my address.
ah,
And definitely something of the thickness, the widest part of the thickness.
yeah.
Because last time I did this, I actually had the item in hand, but I'm not going to ask you to ship me something like that. I get an itch.
Is your scar itching?
No, my back.
Ah,
And I don't know why, because I have not taken any of the antibiotics that make me itch.
well, you just may have had a little itch on your back.
What color does it appear in the sun?
Yeah.
Is it in the brown family or is it in the yellow and gold family?
Dude says you have my email. Put your address and the reply to pretty knife subject.
Actually, I will do that shortly.
I did not go out. I was a good girl and get any snacks.
Oh, well, now we got to hear you whine about not having snacks.
Well, I do have some snack bars, but they're not my
Not the
favorite.
ones I like.
Yeah, right.
It's the
Exactly.
other ones that come in the box with the ones you like, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Topher wound up with a whole bunch of snack bars.
Because the ones I really like, they come in a mixed box. They don't have them by themselves, so I have to buy the mixed box. So when Tori was down here last, I bought a box. I already took the ones I liked out. And
Topher
Topher got the rest. Mm-hmm.
shared them at the farm with Z and Raw Dog and me. He pretty much brought out the bag and says, "Anyone need a snack bar?"
Yeah.
So he was sharing instead of hoarding.
Shellbell, sweetheart, I'd have gone and got ice cream today, but I've done 6 loads of laundry. Hello, shut up, John Caps.
Hello, shut up, John Caps. Yeah,
Mm.
John just renamed himself because he keeps getting told to shut up anyway.
Yeah, right.
I don't tell John to shut up though too much.
Tori, Rin sent you a picture of it in the sun.
Okay.
You're going to have to talk to Lady Jennifer because she says after her projects with you, she might have a vision of possibly entering another community as well, but the suits for that community are major dollar signs. Whimper. But there is a Boston chapter, and she giggles. Welcome, Joy.
That's one
Well,
way to do it, John.
sit down and relax, Joy. You just got off work. You need some zen. Sit down, relax, put your feet up.
Yeah. If anyone asks you for anything, you just tell them, "Excuse me, I'm on my Zen time now. Go watch TV."
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Sad part about it is, with all the laundry I've done, I haven't really touched my closet.
Hmm. That's that same rock with the sun shining through it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. interesting.
Yeah, because now it doesn't look like so much like a quartz.
No, now it's reading a citrine, which is still a quartz.
Yeah.
Either citrine or ferruginous. You know, that F word. That one.
Wait a minute. Ferruginous, yeah.
That's what it's reading.
Ah.
Which
Honey,
the second picture actually read citrine as a second option.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the dryer's not heating.
I'm getting ready to go down into town, and one of my laundromats here, there's like 3 of them in town, that has, you can drop off your clothes, and for so much a pound, they weigh them.
Yep. Is that what you're fixing to do with the rest of it?
I'm beginning to think so, yeah, because this 6 loads that I just did today is about to kill me. And I haven't even touched the situation, really.
Yeah, I'll just rewash all my laundry sounds so simple.
Yeah.
Until you start looking at how much of it you have.
Yeah. And the sad part about it is I already went through my closet twice and got rid of a ton of clothes. And my daughter came down about Mrs. June. She was here in February and helped me go through it. And then I've been through it again since then. Yeah. Uh-huh. And I still don't have any room in my closet, and it's a walk-in closet. So, yeah, it's ridiculous. I got too many clothes. But I was even, because I forgot and did not take my good blankies out. So I had to wash my blankies. Yeah. Yeah. I got one blanket I absolutely love. It's a lightweight but yet warm. You know, it keeps you nice even with it. Because I like to sleep in cold air conditioning, but I bundle up warm. But I like to inhale the cool. It helps for my air condition. I mean, for my sinuses. Oh, what did you put your foot down about, Ren? Tell us. We're supposed to be proud of her. She put her foot down today. Yeah, was it with baby daddy? Let's just say baby daddy has root beer and I'm in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I love to be under. I don't like a heavy quilt, and stuff like that. I like the lightweight ones, but if they're warm, I love them. But I don't like the weight. But yeah, and I've got one I just absolutely love. So my air conditioning's running. At night, I turn it down. I'm sorry. Yeah, and I sleep in this nice cold. I breathe in the
I
cold air
threatened
and
people at my house if they if they adjust the thermostat, I'm gonna
shoot
harm
them.
them because my electric bill is high enough. And when I go find the thermostat down in the 60s,
Oh my God, yeah, I'd kill them.
because I pay $555 for my electric bill right now a month. That's outrageous.
Yeah. On my girlfriend's house that I just was staying at, her house is so big she has to have two central air ACs.
I have three.
You have three. Yeah.
One for the basement and one for the other two floors.
Yeah.
And the one for the basement is currently not working. Well, it works. The thermostat inside doesn't work, so we have it turned off.
Uh-huh.
Which is fine because the basement doesn't really get that hot or that cold.
Yeah. And her electric bill is like over 500 a month.
Yeah, mine was like half this. Was
Yeah.
half of what it is now.
Oh yeah. Yep. I didn't get there, I'm sorry to say, to Joann's before they closed. Yeah.
They're still doing online sales, though, aren't they?
I think so.
My understanding was they were going to stay an online store.
Yep, he needs to step up or get the heck out of Dodge, basically. Yeah.
Yep. I love when a parent refers to watching their own child as babysitting, because that's
Yeah.
when excuse me? No, you babysit other people's children.
You
You
watch your
watch
own.
your own. You
Yeah.
parent your own.
Yep.
You watch your own and parent your own. You babysit other people's.
Well, I have to admit, our power bill to a lot of power bills down here is really cheap. Florida Power and Light is one of the cheaper ones in Florida. Of course, you don't want to know what we have to have right in our backyard to get that. It's the kind that blew up in Japan.
He bought dinner for tonight. Good.
Oh, fantastic!
He
It's about
should.
time. He should.
At least, a few times when he comes over.
Yeah, 'cause he eats
Every
there
3 or
enough.
4 times he comes over, because there's what, 3 other adults in your house, counting
Yeah,
you?
yeah. And he's coming there and eating your
If he comes
food.
there every weekend, then at least once a month he should be buying dinner.
Yep, yep, yep.
And it's not considered part of child support.
No.
That's called paying your own way,
Yeah.
not freeloading. I'm brutal, though.
You and me both.
What can I say?
Well, I don't know what time, but my daughter might be calling me in the middle of this. So if I disappear, it might be that because
Ask hubby.
she was going over to see about his leg because she didn't. They were working, and then she didn't even see her phone last night till this morning. And she says, "Well, Mom, I'm going over this afternoon, this evening, to see him a little bit." She says, "So I'll let you know when I get back." I said, "Okay." So if I disappear, it might be probably my daughter giving me the scoop on it. But what we figured out is he is going down, and he's going to have to be in a wheelchair sooner than later. We were hoping we could get away with that longer, but
And how are you going to keep him in the wheelchair?
that's the problem. He'll have to probably be strapped in.
No, they're going to have to put something on, like a brace on his foot, so he can't walk on it,
Mm-hmm.
and he can't take it off.
Hmm.
The coney sauce he got looks like dog. Oh, it always does.
Yeah.
That stuff always, that's just like chili with no beans.
Yeah.
Looks like cat food.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't want to do that one right now. That's a long strap to put together. I I absolutely think chili no beans looks like cat food.
Yep.
Ooh. Going to a Ren fair, hopefully.
Small one, hoping the light rain cold will hold off so I can put out the 6-foot rainbow wings. Yay!
Those wings are amazing. And Jennifer, I hope you know we have a few people that love you talking about rainbows in here, because we have
Yeah.
a few of the rainbow lovers in here. They hear rainbows and their face lights up.
Yeah, it is the southern hot dog chili. Yeah, it is close. But a lot of times in the South, they put mashed up beans in them.
That's why a lot of times I'm like, if I'm making it at home, I don't want the chili because of how it looks when it comes out of the can. It just looks gross.
Yeah, it is. John Cook is taking a break, his first break from finishing the lawn. He says, "Damn, it's hot."
How's your knee today, John?
Yeah, Hannah asked him the same question. Honey, you're loved. Lady Jennifer, you're loved.
And we actually have a few that come in here that fly under the rainbow flag, so don't even.
Yeah.
Chili with beans on a hot dog. No.
Instant yuck. No, it's not. They just kind of squish the beans
To make it where
instead
you're
of
not eating big chunky beans on a hot dog.
right.
See, Crimson says you're awesome.
Yeah.
And I don't Crimson would lie.
John said his knee is pretty darn sore, but no day off for him. Oh,
Just ice it again tonight. Put it right back up in the air.
yep. Little ice and
No, Jennifer, it's just that you're not alone.
yeah.
Not in here.
I have had a very, very varied background.
Yeah, for Marsha's
because
age, Marsha is not, her mental self is not the way most people are that you would expect at her age
yeah.
because of
But
the
see, when
time.
I went to college and I did not graduate, gang. I hated what I was taking, but I didn't realize that till halfway through my senior year. Isn't that ridiculous? So I called my father up and said, I quit. I already withdrew. Don't even argue about it. It's done. I said, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be, I was taking accounting. And I said, I don't want to be stuck in a cubicle. I'll go absolutely bonkers because that's where most of them are. And so I decided I stayed up there for a while. And then, because I was in Ohio. And then I came back down to Florida. And I decided, you know what? I had long hair then and all that kind of stuff. And I thought, I think I'll take I'll go to hairdressing school. And back in the days that I did it, it was actually an extended class in our public school system. And so you could take it through the adult public school system. You could take it. But it was a 6 month course. So I did that. And I worked for 3 years as a hairdresser, but then I had to quit because I had this vein in the back of my one leg that decided when I stood up too long, it would pop out and it would be twice the size of my thumb. It would just blow up. And so I went to the doctor about it and he says, you got to get off your feet. So yeah, that ended that. I liked it. I made good money at it too. But that's why I mean, my kids didn't go to the hairdresser. I cut their hair. I cut my husband's hair. I cannot cut my own. I'd have a, I'd make a boo-boo on it because you can't. It's backwards. It's hard to cut your own hair. And so I do everybody else's. So yeah. Ah, okay, Marla's here now. She's relaxing.
Good.
Say, so
It's
yeah,
much.
it's crazy. So I've done that. I've done a lot of different jobs in my life, but the best one I liked was in marketing and sales.
That's when you traveled the world
Yeah.
with your
Now
friend.
I'm not so wild about traveling anymore.
You and your chick friend would go travel around and sell stuff to people.
Yeah. And get goodies. Oh God, did we get goodies? Oh, we got to say hi to Stephen. Say hi to Stephen, Tori.
Hi, Steven. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday and being a good boy from Mama. And I hope you have a good dinner tonight if you have not eaten yet.
I think he's eating now.
And you have a good night tonight. And when you go to bed, you have a good sleep.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you're having a great day. And I really hope Mom made some good dinner. Yeah, 'cause that you can chow down on some good stuff. Yeah. And I want to tell you that the picture that Tori showed of you, your updated picture yesterday, that's a beautiful picture and you're such a handsome young man. And I hope you have a great rest of your day, a good evening, good sleep, and you wake up tomorrow with bright sunny sunshine and a happy face. And even Hannah says hi and that she hopes you have a great day.
I have not seen Uncle Ed in here today.
Well, Ren, my mama didn't like the skin off the cucumber. She liked the cucumber with the skin. She would wash it, but she wouldn't peel it.
Mm-hmm.
And she would slice it with the peel on. She would wash it, but she wouldn't peel it. Oh, that's right. Hannah got Marla a Dino from Robbie's Friday night. And
Oh,
if you get in touch with Robbie, he's got some other um, different dinos too. I think you got him got her a Tyrannosaurus Rex, didn't you?
hello, Mike McDermott. I hope
Hello, Mike.
today. Is that a topher I see? No.
Um, did your grass get cut yesterday, Tori?
He did most of the grass yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
He did indeed.
So Marla put in all of her things about the conversation. She says, "Okay, caught up now. Rin, good idea. Reference daddy time, and then Joy, eek, and reference the electric bill is eek." Yeah, you got the T-Rex. Yeah, I thought it was.
Marla, everybody has to have a quiet space somewhere, and I try
Hell,
my best.
yeah. Hello, Pam. Gammy. Zemediment.
Hello, Pam.
I did go soak in the tub last night after we got off. I was in there for about 45 minutes till the water cooled way down. I got to get out of here. It's getting cold.
Well, yeah, that's what you got to do.
So, yeah. Hello, Cindy Clark.
Hello, Cindy. Hello, Ruth.
Oh, Ruth snuck in there. She went up out of my
Oh,
sight.
pinch
Hello,
nervous.
Ruth.
We can relate to that.
Oh, God, Ruth. Yeah, I had that. That's why I soaked last night. I soaked in a warm tub and then I came back and put an ice pack on it. Mm-hmm. Oh, my daughter has a huge clawfoot tub.
Well,
Now,
Jennifer, when my house gets where I can have visitors in it, I'll let you come hang out, and you can hang out in my tub.
my son-in-law is 6'4", slouched,
You would love
and
my.
he can put his legs straight out, and he's got long legs. He's a tall boy, and yeah,
Yeah, my
he
tub is for much taller people than me. If I try to sit in it normal, I start sliding under.
Yeah, and he can sit and he leans back and it's got a nice back. The angled back on clawfoots are fantastic. And he leans back in there and they've got hot water on demand. You know, they don't have a hot water heater. It's a little unit that heats it right away as it comes in.
And so when it starts getting cool, you let a little out and you put a little in.
Yeah. And it's hot right away as soon as you turn it on, it's hot. And so yeah, he just after a long day and the when he's working outside, he comes in and my daughter fixes him a bath and puts some Epsom salts and all that stuff in it. And yeah, except she fixed him one not too long ago and
It's actually,
he
go ahead.
went he was out there and he got all scratched up and he didn't think of it. He got into the Epsom salts tub and he was going, "Oh my God!" because it was burning all the little scrapes and scratches on him.
It was cleaning them.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told him.
It's
He's
actually not a clawfoot tub. It is a jetted tub.
tub. Yeah,
And so you wind up with this wonderful hot bath in a jacuzzi type tub,
mm-hmm.
jetted tub, and it is. I doubt it's a
Yeah,
jacuzzi brand, but yeah.
yeah,
It was actually one of the selling points of the house.
yeah.
That was the
That would
bonus.
be an added addition. Yeah. I hate sciatic, but I'm better today. I have a little twinges here and there, but I'm better today. But I haven't been. Uh, I pulled something in my arm. I got bed sheets that are actually they didn't shrink. They just are very tight, and you have to argue with the mattress to get them on. They're fitted, and you could once you get them on the bed, the fitted one on, you could drop a quarter on it and it would bounce. Yeah.
Oh man, now I gotta pick up that tape I dropped. Got it. Toes for the win.
Oh, that would be delightful. Jennifer's late chosen mom had a stained glass window above her garden tub. Was dreamy. Oh yeah, I
I
would
know
that
who
would.
her chosen mom was.
Welcome, Ruth Swisher.
She was an amazing woman,
Oh,
influenced a lot of people in a positive manner,
yeah,
and
that's
took care
good.
of a lot of people that others tried to dismiss.
That's good. Hello, Reenie.
And sometimes she taught people their worth.
Yep. Say hi to Reenie.
Hi, Rainey. I
And I
hope
don't.
you.
Did you say hi to Ruth?
I thought I did. Hi, Ruth. If I did,
Okay, I didn't. I know I didn't, so I didn't know if you did or not. So hey. Hello, Ed Warrior.
hello, Ed Warrior. I was just talking about you today.
Yeah, your ears should have been burning, Ed. Maybe about an hour ago.
I was talking about how when the weather cools down, I've got to go buy some chocolates and ship them. I dare not ship them in the heat because even chocolates that are shelf stable will melt
In shipping. Yeah.
in the horrid heat of some of these warehouses.
Yep. Especially in the summer. Yep. So you got to wait till winter.
So, yes. Getting a walker. Yay.
Yay, until she gets therapy. Yay. And yes, you did say hi to Ruth earlier.
I have one walker that I had gotten for any time we need to do any long walks and we shift off who's using it because it has a seat in it. And I actually bought one of the bariatric ones because the seat is wider. Because part of the issue with my sciatic is if my nerve is touching, literally touching anything, it
Goes.
sends shockwaves down my leg.
Yep.
So my solution to that was get a bariatric walker because the seat is wider.
Ned, we don't hate on you.
No, I was talking about getting you your chocolate.
Chocolates, yeah.
And my daughter was like, well, I'm going to be going down in July. I can pick them up. And I'm like, no, because if I try to send the chocolates through the mail this time of year, as soon as they start leaking oils, the postal service will just throw them away.
Atlanta plus a walker is the Walking Dead, right? Makes zombie sounds. Lady Jennifer said that.
I have never used it in this area. Actually, I did one time after surgery.
Yeah.
We went shopping. It was when I got tired of being cooped up in the house, and I told the kids, come on, let's go. We're going shopping.
Yeah. Ed says he's in no rush for them. Yeah, you don't want them all melted and yucky.
No, I want to wait until I go down after the heat
Yeah.
so that when I ship them,
It's cold out and they stay.
cold out, and you will get yummy chocolates, not ooey gooey crap.
John Cook just fired spell check for Ed Warrior. Because, yeah, I know what spell check does. I hate spell check sometimes, I swear.
Spell check can't spell sometimes. I know.
Yeah. The best thing for me is I take Epsom salts, as hot as I can take it, bath, and then I get up carefully, because that's a job in itself, and get over and get ready and then crawl into bed with an ice pack on it. And then that seems to really help me.
None of us can be liked by all.
Yep.
Not liked by all. I'm talked about by some.
Yeah.
I'm glad I lived rent free in their head.
Yep.
You know
Yeah,
your
you
women.
can't be liked by all and can't like everybody either, right? Yeah. You just, hey, you have to accept everybody for the way they are and just, it's the way the good Lord made you or the way you turned out or whatever you want to call whatever influenced you to be whatever you are. And that's it. You're an individual. Thank God we are not all the same.
That would be
Oh,
a boring world.
oh God, would it? Yeah.
And if everybody were like me, it'd be a crazy world.
Oh Lord, yeah. I don't know if we can have two Tories. Two Marshes would be a little bit weird too, frankly.
But if
Except
I
I
had
do.
two of me, would I like myself?
If I had another me, would I like myself? Hmm.
I found an awesome use for all these boxes that I have laying around.
Uh-huh. What's that?
When I cut out projects, I'm putting them in the box.
Then you need to put a little piece of paper with tape on it to say what the project is and for
Oh,
whom.
I've got that. I've got that covered.
Okay. And not lose the box.
No, these are getting put right around me.
Okay. Not like my box is somewhere in the whatever world. I gotta get a drink. What did you not burn, Mike McDermott?
His Zen dinner, I'm sure. Bone apple tea. Oh, bone appetit.
Yeah,
Yes, his dinner.
yeah. He didn't burn his dinner. Ah,
He said he was cooking while here.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
That a bit.
Ha ha, Lady Jennifer, that's cool. Ed, per Lady Jennifer, you're supposed to tell the haters to have a lobster roll that's out of season with
Woo!
curdled butter and rancid mayo if they hate you so much.
Woo!
Oh, oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh no, no burning curly fries. What? Winn-Dixie just gave me their last present. They threw out a box of all their single pack cigarettes, and I know a beekeeper will trade me for
Everything he needs.
them for everything he needs to set up a beehive.
Yay!
Fantastic. Oh, Southern style chicken tenders and curly fries. Ooh, you got to have a veggie with that, Mike McDermott.
Oh, by the way,
What's that?
you know the Garrison cap person?
Yes.
Yeah, they came back
And
with the rest of the information.
oh,
So I have to make it before the end of August.
oh dear.
I'll fit it in somewhere.
Yeah.
That way.
Um, what's that movie that she made a special pie?
Oh, I don't know the name of it. Where she said, "Eat my,
Mm-hmm. Shit.
eat my." That's what you're doing.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what you give them, a pie, a special pie. The Help. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Kathy. I couldn't remember the name of the movie. That's what you got to give the haters. A
What's it
special
called?
pie.
The Help. I want to watch that, and I can't find anywhere to. I've looked it up before.
It's on Netflix.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I got to go find it and,
Mm-hmm.
and add it to my
It was
list.
good. I laughed. Yeah, it was a good movie. Mm-hmm. Yep.
What?
Bruce Swisher played bingo, and this lady said something mean, and she won some cake. And I told her I was glad she won that to sweeten her up. Oh, oh, Lady Jennifer, I love fried green tomatoes. Oh, mm. I only can make them when I'm up at my daughter's now because she's got the cast iron skillets. I gave them all to her. Oh, I liked Hidden Figures too.
Oh God, I loved Hidden Figures,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
and the fact that it is actually a true story.
Yep. Yep.
made it that much more wonderful.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not following that, Jennifer. Lady Jennifer said fried green tomatoes movie. Oh, the movie Fried Green Tomatoes. Ex-hubby was the barbecue. Hmm. Aw. Ed can't play bingo anymore. There's no more bingos back in town. In his town, they used to have 4. Okay, John Cook, be careful. John Cook, take more breaks. Yeah, Hidden Figures was good too. Yeah, I like that one too. That's the only way I see movies anymore, is I watch them on Netflix or someplace like that. Yeah, Fried Green Tomatoes was a good movie too.
I'm not seeing one called The Help on there.
Hang on, you watch the chat. I'll go find it. Oh,
Not on Netflix.
wait a minute. Hang on. Maybe it was. Hang on. I know I did. So hang on.
Amazon, possibly.
That's what I'm looking on right now. The Help. Yes, you can rent or buy it on Amazon Prime. It's 2 hours and 29 minutes. And then they have the bonus content, the Help with bonus content. You can only buy, you can't rent it. So it's on Amazon Prime.
Evidently, it's on Hulu as well.
Okay.
Okay, then I can put up.
Oh, I wish I was caught up on laundry.
Well,
Well, I think I'm just going to empty a bunch of it in my back of my car and just take it to the laundromat. Here, you guys do it.
you were caught up on your laundry until you got your house tinted.
Yeah. Now I don't want to wear any of those clothes that I haven't washed. Oh. 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 No, 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 no. I have to do every basket I take out has to be folded right away. That I'm fanatic about because I cannot stand them when you let them sit in the basket and they get all wrinkly. As a matter of fact, out near my dryer, I have a pole hanging down from the rafter in the garage, and I have hangers out there, and I hang my hanging stuff out there, and I bring it in all separate. Watch what? Watch what? What are we watching, Mike? Oh, he has all 3 of his in his DVD collection. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. It The Help and Hidden Figures. I really both of those movies I really like. Oh, I read Where the Crawdaddies Sing before I watched it, and it's close, but the book is better. I like that too. Because I do a lot of reading. Yeah, I like the book better. That's just, but that's true with most movies that are made from books. The book is better.
Try that again. There it is. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you. Bless you, bless you.
That's not free.
Oh. Oh, Kathy said Ricky needs a hello. He's been trying to get over there by her, but the little dogs won't let him. Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace.
Hi, Sharon.
Hello, Ricky. Ricky's a good boy. Ricky's such a handsome fella. Oh, he's so nice. Do you want to get over and cuddle up by Mama? Yeah, Ricky's a good boy. Ricky is such a sweetheart. You be good boy, Ricky. I'm going to come snatch you sometime just 'cause your mama doesn't deserve you. I do. I think he is such a handsome dog.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the movie's a classic with Jurassic Park, and they did pretty good on it, but yeah, I like the book better. I'm sorry, most of them I do like. Yeah, if I wake up in the middle of the morning and can't go back to sleep, I'll wind up reading. And sometimes I get so sleepy I can just put it down and fall right back to sleep. Yay!
Oh, I know what I can do. I can sign up for YouTube TV and watch free for 5 days and watch it there.
Yeah.
That'll work. I've been wanting to watch it and I never could find any place to watch. Oh, actually, I did. I've seen snippets of it. I didn't see the.
Oh, I'm sorry, Phil. He says he can't breathe outside with all this heat. Are you kidding me? Uh, yeah, everybody stay hydrated. Holy cow. You have a streaming service that has all those on it, Ed, for only $50 a year?
I wish.
Has to be a Canada thing. Because it's sure. Yeah, I'll take the only well behaved dog I have, and he's happy now. Yeah, I'll take him. Yeah, yeah. He's a sweetheart. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is bad. I don't see my laundry, my garage and my house are two separate buildings, and my laundry's in my garage. Therefore, I have to go out of the house into the garage to do my
And walk
laundry.
from the front of the yard to the back of the yard.
Yeah, right. But the heat out there just between those 2 points is holy crap. It's like hit you in the face. Okay, Sharon. Now, if Tori goes on Monday night, you got to tell us what happened, okay? You got to come in and tell us because your court is tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah. Oh,
Let me see what the
I don't
weather.
even know what my temperature is right now. Right.
Oh, it's 92 here. Feels like 98. I'm
Okay.
not going outside.
Oh, well, I'm happy because guess what?
You're cooler?
Yeah, not only that, because see, I had a little rain earlier today. Yeah, that was fun getting laundry in with the rain. But but my humidity is high. So you go out and it feels like it's 94, but it's also humid as hell. See, I've also got that I've got the tropical breeze that comes through here. We have had some nice breeze lately, thank you God.
Ugh.
Oh, Elizabeth says in Dade City it's only 79, feels like 85. Holy cow. Did you get any rain earlier today, Elizabeth? Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind. The hot wouldn't be so bad if the humidity wasn't so there, too. It's the humidity that just, because it doesn't evaporate off of you. You're hot and then you sweat like crazy. Supposed to be 100 tomorrow, Sharon says, in her area. That means inside that courtroom it's going to be 250. If it's like a lot of old court buildings, their air conditioning sucks. Yeah, if you get too hot and too humid, it's it gives you headaches. Yeah, it missed it this morning when I went to Timmy's for breakfast with no rain. Oh well, I had rain. No, no. Kathy, I used to live there. I was born in Ohio, and I knew my father left for a reason. Yeah, stay hydrated, Mike. Oh, the mosquitoes down here until about 9 o'clock at night are horrendous. And even early morning hours, they're horrendous. And then when it gets too hot, they go away.
Yeah, my cooling pad buzzes.
Oh, yeah, your cooling fan for your laptop. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm. I have this stuff that I make. Um, I'll have to find the recipe for it again. That I make for a mosquito spray, and it works. It does work. The only problem is you wind up wasting, I think it's vodka.
Hmm.
You have to put vodka in it. Do you know what the mosquitoes, what blood type mosquitoes go for the most?
I think it's either B or O.
O. O.
Or is that 5?
O. It's O. That's why they love me. Because I'm O.
Well, that would explain it. No, Sharon, you cannot smack her.
No, you wind up and you cannot do that. I know you want to, Sharon. I know, but you got to be a big girl, and you just
Smack
got
her and
to.
claim a seizure.
Yeah, no. You'll wind up in jail, and we don't want to have to come bail you out.
You can
So,
accidentally trip and punch her in the face,
yeah,
but you have to actually trip.
yeah, but you'd have to, yeah.
Jennifer. You know that's a bin thing, Jennifer.
Vodka and Bloody Marys are like drinking V8, right? Yeah, yeah, no.
We had a friend who used to say that kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
He would do you go, Ben, you're diabetic. You're not supposed to be drinking alcohol. And he goes, "Oh no, it's okay. It's a Bloody Mary. You know, it's it's a vegetable drink."
Yeah, right. Keep telling yourself that. Hello, Milo. Welcome back. Tori, you're thinking. Say hi to Milo.
Hi, Milo. How are you today?
Who knows? I saw that last night when I got back into bed after my bath. I saw that she had internet issues last night and didn't go on.
Oh,
Yeah, Lisa didn't go on last night because she had internet issues.
oh goodness.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good compared for the heat and the humidity and all that good kind of stuff. I'm a, you know, Lisa said she is going on tonight. Okay.
I'm trying to keep the good of him. Yeah, yeah. Ben would always it would and here's his logic of it. So a Bloody Mary is made with V8 tomato juice, and tomatoes are in salad, so that's good for you. And you put celery in it, that's in salad. It's good for you. And vodka is made from potatoes, and potatoes are a vegetable.
Ren, if you're getting a headache, put an ice pack on the back of your neck. Sometimes that does help.
And so seeing Jennifer use those same logics makes me smile.
Yeah. In Ohio and Cincinnati, they used to have a place. I think it's still there, but I don't think it's not as big as it used to be because the Ohio River kept flooding all the time and flooding it out because it was literally right on the river called Coney Island. And then it kind of closed. One year they were really bad. I mean, it was under like 12 foot of water. Yeah. And things moved to Kings Island, and now I understand they got something else up there too.
Oh, why is my phone ringing?
Mm.
Supposed to ring. It's a spam call.
Oh, yeah.
It tells me it's a spam call.
Oh, Kathy. Yes. She's leaving for Virginia Saturday with her family. She hope it lifts her mood because she's been so down lately. Kathy, just turn it over, relax, and enjoy the moment. You're making good memories. So, yeah, relax and it's shitty, but it's doable. Okay, you get through it, but it's not good.
Yeah. Sounds off on my phone now. It won't make that funny noise again. I know they're going to have fun with me at PT tomorrow.
Yeah, because you're gonna say,
Because my
"Oh, that
legs are
hurts."
swollen, I can't do all the things I'm supposed to be able to do.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm exercising, I'm doing what I can, but still, limited.
yeah. You're doing as much of them as you can do, though, right?
I'm doing them to the best of my ability, yes.
Right.
I am
Okay.
making it bend as much as I can. I'm straightening it out as much as I can. Oh, I
Yeah.
need
Tell
this.
him what you told the doctor's office and that what they said, and
Yep.
maybe he can figure out. He may have to warm you up good before with a massage on that area.
Yeah.
What? I-40 is shut down in both directions again?
What for this time?
Yeah. And Ren's reminding you to not forget to go to the post office tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I know. Like,
Oh, it's flooding at the North Carolina Tennessee line. Oh,
lovely.
yeah, lovely. Ren said both boxes of hers should be there.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I miss my lady because I'm already tight on that side, and there's nobody around here like her. But I am going to go next week to the other lady that I go to. She does help. Oh, you're going to have to wait, Ren. She says she can't wait for you to see them.
Wow.
Holy cow, 3 weeks to reopen I-40? Holy crap. Oh,
Well, it's been since not last Monday, but the Monday before, so it'll be 2 weeks. I had PT, and after that PT was when it all happened. That it
yeah.
started hurting real bad and staying swollen. So, yeah.
Oh, the last time Vermont has some great maple. Oh, maple syrup. Last time I was in Vermont, I think I bought, that was eons ago. Um, I brought back home like 5 or 6 jars, good sized things of maple syrup. And I was one to kill my kids.
Oh, I
Each
forgot.
kid took 1 jar to their school teacher
Uh,
without asking. I thought, I'm going to kill you kids.
did you ask him for some money?
Yeah, should have. Matter of fact, I should remind them about that. Oh, yeah, celiac is not fun.
No. You can just call places ahead and make sure they have the right
Yeah,
provisions. Because some of them do.
yeah. I don't know, Gwen. And I do think it has gotten hotter. Um, from when I was a kid, I don't remember this hot. Now, Florida did have, last summer was its hottest summer on record.
Yeah, we've had some weirdnesses come and go.
Yeah. Yeah, and less snow. Yeah, there has been. Of course, some areas have gotten really bad snow, but it seems like certain areas get all the snow and some areas don't get any, where it used to be more spread out lately. I don't know. Before it was more spread out. Yeah, the heat is ridiculous.
Yay.
Oh, near Culpeper, Richmond, or DC, there's several gluten-free spots. I know. because Jen's wife has to avoid for her
Yep.
thyroid. Oh, holy Kathy! The school that her daughter goes to closes up when it gets hot. Holy cow!
We used to go outside and play in 100-degree weather when I was a kid. Now I'm like, you must be nuts.
Yeah.
I don't even want to go outside in that.
Holy cow! Rin's root beer school doesn't have AC either.
Hmm. I don't understand the concept of schools not having
Yeah.
in today's age.
Oh, Hannah, that's now in the UK we weren't even allowed to take off our blazers in this weather. Holy cow! Oh, she's a counselor for Pittsburgh schools. Holy cow! Uh, Rin's root beer school is a very old school. That's why. Yeah, it's because they didn't have AC, so it felt like it wasn't working. If it gets too hot, that feels like the AC is just throwing out hot air instead of cold air. But in the wintertime, it feels like it's throwing out cold air. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. My parents' first house, which was a farmhouse, they didn't have air conditioning. We, my sister and I, had our bedroom on the second floor, um, and the windows were wide open. Yeah, Pennsylvania is kind of a, um, I guess you can say the nicest way to say it. It's almost going bankrupt. It's Pennsylvania's becoming hard. It's having trouble. Oh, you had the windows that couldn't open too. Yeah. The windows in our school when I was little, they only opened like about 2 or 3 inches at the bottom. That was it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It was like when I was in school, in middle school, elementary school, we did not have air conditioning. We would open the windows. We would open the windows on one side of the room and crack the door on the other, and it would cause a breeze to blow through.
hmm
Middle school, we did not, and we would open and we would have fans. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the ones that were solid panes of glass. Yeah, they were no help whatsoever in any weather. Because in the wintertime they would get colder in hell because there was nothing to insulate. It would come cold would come right through the pane of glass. Oh, down here you cannot have a portable classroom without AC or heat. They just you can't. The school board won't even bother with them. Yeah, I have a huge fan in my garage. You turn it in there, it sounds like a jet plane taking off, I swear.
I grew up with my grandmother having an attic fan.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's what
you
my
would just
grandparents had too.
crack the windows a couple of inches, kick on that attic fan, and it would suck that air through. Yeah, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
That was special. We'd sleep really good under that air.
Yeah, in wintertime, somebody just said they had to use electric blankets.
Uh-huh. There were times it would get so cold and the heater couldn't keep up. We'd all climb into one bed. Granted, it was just my mom, my sister, and I.
Yeah.
And I hated it because I always got stuck in the middle. It was a love-hate place. I
Yeah.
loved it because it was the warmest spot, but I hated it because when I had to get up and go pee in the middle of the night, who do I wake up, right?
Yeah.
My mom who has to go to work the next morning, or my sister who's going to punch me for waking her up? I would just scooch out under the blankets and go all the way to the bottom of the bed.
Yeah. Try your best to not. Yeah, the violence in schools is really getting bad too. Yeah.
That's because they don't allow discipline in school anymore.
Yep.
Why did we behave in school? Because we didn't want the ruler or the paddle.
Nope. And that paddle.
Reality.
Yeah.
If you didn't have respect, you had fear.
Mm-hmm.
One or the other. You will either respect your teachers and behave, or you will fear them and behave. And they really didn't care as long as you behaved.
The blood type that drinks the most Southern sweet tea after 20 years of Southern sweet tea. The blood is just pure syrup after all. Bless their hearts. Yep.
Well, I can't use his app. He's in Canada.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
think
a
I can use that app,
yeah,
unfortunately.
I don't think the US allows you. Hello, Tammy J.
Hi, Tammy J.
Because we now and then get a Tammy B in here, so we also have to make sure we don't we make the differentiation. Oh, he said you can get the app in the USA and it's cheaper for you to get it. Hmm.
Oh, really? Send me the information then, please.
Yes, Ed. Hello. Don't be so stingy.
Because, let me see, that would be still cheaper than the way I'm doing it right now. I could buy everybody the. Oh, is it only for phones though, or can you use it on TVs?
No, he's watching. He's watching The Help on TV. I think he said right now.
Huh.
And he said you can use the app anywhere in the world.
And I am definitely interested.
Oh,
Most.
it's not user friendly and it's borderline, which means between difficult, difficult.
That's all right.
Hello, Silverheart.
Hi, Silverheart.
Yes, we miss you, Silverheart.
I miss people when they don't come in after they break
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Oh, it's
Absolutely.
complicated to get it set up.
That's all right. Send it to me anyway.
Yeah,
I'm pretty smart, so
yeah.
I am an educated woman, regardless of what some people think.
Mhm. Yeah. My dad was always mad that I never finished and didn't get my degree. I said, I don't want to be in a cubicle. He said he can send you the info.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will assess it and see if it is the right option for me. I just did not put this together and put it in here, so I need to do that. At least I'm getting all these patterns put together, so it'll be easier in the future.
Yes.
Yay for me.
Oh, he'll send it later after he has to compile all the information for you. Okay. Elizabeth wants to know what's our next project.
Well, it depends who gets back to me on stuff.
Color.
I have a bag that I sent color options for that is supposed to be the next one on my list. And then I have another bag that is on my list. And the guy that wants the belt actually wants the belt.
Lady Jennifer says she's not educated.
Give her,
My degree was worthless. Thanks, Clemson. Still a Carolina fan, their rival.
yeah, but you're still an educated woman.
Yeah.
You can call yourself what you want, but you are definitely an educated woman.
You not stupid, as they used to say.
Good Lord, no, she's not. Far from it.
Mike McDermott said his dad was happy to have me as his caregiver instead of leaving for school in Florida. I kept him going as long as I could. Yep.
All you can do. And and I will say this, being an educated person has nothing to do with if you went to college.
No. Nope.
You can educate yourself on the world without going to college.
Correct. Kathy just said she showed her age. She decided to get the dogs more water before she went to go to the bathroom, and she about peed her pants.
Yeah, I know that routine. It's called sometimes when the sometimes you're okay, and sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go.
No, when I gotta go, I go. I don't wait.
Well, it's not even waiting. It's do you have time to get there?
Especially now with my knee, because when my
Oh
body
yeah,
says it's time to go, then it's time to go.
yeah. Hmm.
I'm hoping this holds everything together.
Okay, Tammy's Jay's got to take the pup out, so she'll be back.
There we go.
I'm sitting here looking at these nails and do not know why I bothered to put polish on.
Because it's pretty
Yeah, it is.
and you
And
worth
they,
it.
yeah, because I didn't even file them ahead of time, but that makes them even look nice because they're nice and long, and you know. But I need to file them because I can't do squat with these things when they get too long.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, female
Nick.
architectures were, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Kathy. The older you get, sometimes you just know. You'll get the feeling. You'll just know when you got to go, you got to go. Just you know.
So you can't travel with this service. Is that what you're saying?
The service is not shareable. You can use unlimited devices on the same Wi-Fi, but if you use a different Wi-Fi while someone at home uses the service, you'll get locked out.
Well, that bites. Because, like, for me, if my family isn't home and I go down to Florida, I should still be able to use my. I should have. I Yeah. It shouldn't matter. It
Okay,
should.
but what they're saying is it's only for one person. So if you use it at the same time, if somebody at home's using it
Oh,
while you're using it in Florida, you'll get locked out.
that's not a problem.
Yeah,
Because
it's
it would
only for
still be
it's a
cheaper.
single person account.
Here's the reality. It would it the what you said was the price of it. It would be cheaper for me to get everybody in the house their own account,
Right.
and would still come out cheaper than what I pay right now in a
Yeah.
year.
Uh-huh.
And there you
But
go.
I will tell you I'm not giving up my Amazon Prime.
No, I can't do that. There's reasons other than.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, do I have a blank paper? Oh, that's a pattern that is not being used. Oh, yes. These over here. Never mind. I can just make an envelope for this pattern.
What? Hannah says I'm probably going to pee off the neighbor, but I don't care as I refuse to take rubbish to communal garden means they move the bins without consulting me when they know I have mobility issues. Yeah. Okay, Joy, she's got to go walk the dog before it gets dark. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you complain and have moved back.
Yeah, Hannah brought her bins back next to her front door and in her shed. Yep.
Isn't that when you put little notes on them?
Lady Jennifer, that's funny. She says, being a woman of transgender experience, yes, there is a difference of needing to go between what parts you have seriously had to learn More respect to indoor plumbing people.
Yep.
Yep.
The those of us that are vagina holders, I will say the medical term and hope I didn't offend anyone.
Yeah.
We have to have that indoor plumbing because
Yep.
hiding behind a tree is not an option.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Unless
Ed says you can buy the service for 3 or 6 months at a time. 6 months is the best deal.
okay, I'll check into that. It might be cheaper if I get 7 of them. Put one on the TV and then one for everybody else. I have to see.
Yeah.
But actually, I don't think Lily and the Barbarian need separate accounts. I think they can use the same one. Yay, I created an envelope for that pattern.
Yay.
All right, where'd my ink pen go? Who stole my purple ink pen?
I didn't. I was going to put on what I thought I had was purple nail polish because the jar, it looks purple. But when I put it on my nail, it's called Russian blue. And the problem is it looks blue, but when the light hits it a certain way, it looks purpley. But mostly it looks blue, so I took it off. And I went to a different color.
I think there's something you can put in the bins to stop the flies, Hannah.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you do?
What, Phil? You have a block on? Black on? Hmm. Winston put the other dogs in the chair, and she has no idea what they did. So Winston figured they were bad and put them in a
He has a
chair, huh?
black pen. He didn't steal my purple pen because he has a black pen.
Okay. Gotcha, Phil. Now I got it.
Thank you, Marla. Have a good nap.
Yes, Marla. You get a good nap. Relax. Yeah, zen out. Don't forget to hit that little cute thumbs up. Well, somebody's got to keep him in line. Kathy says he can be so bossy sometimes.
Well,
It's funny because I have in my garage, I have a can of bug spray. And after the garbage can is emptied and before I put new stuff in it, I grab that can spray. I go out there and I spray it all in it real good and I close the lid for a few minutes. And I do something in the garage for a couple of minutes. Then I open it up and throw the garbage in. And I don't seem to have any flies. Now my
My recycle bin never has flies because it's only
Well, they
plastic
should.
and yeah, it's plastics and paper. You can't have anything. Here we're supposed to even rinse out our milk jugs or anything like that. You're supposed to rinse them out. Oh, Phil, you go eat something. I don't care what it is. He says it's too hot to eat, but my sugar levels tell me I need to eat. Yes, Phil, go eat something.
Even if it is salad with sandwich meat in it.
Yep. Yep. I had some chicken and air fry veggies and all that kind of stuff tonight. And I've already had 2 of my snack bars thingies.
We'll see you when you get back.
Yeah. Oh, Jennifer wants to know if it's snow cone season yet. Ice cream that doesn't raise sugar levels yet. Cherry, vanilla, blueberry, even good old fresh peach ice cream. Whimpers. Oh, yeah, it is hot outside. Oh, Ed's back to the 60s. It was 80s last week, now 60s, and he's happy. Okay, ladies, Jennifer's sliding Phil a glucose shot. Keep it nearby. Yeah, yep. You got to eat something, man. You got to have something.
This bag is going to be so pretty when I get done with it.
But they haven't told you what of the 2 browns.
No, this is, I'm cutting out the pattern for the one for Mimi.
Oh. Okay, you're doing Mimi's now. But the other lady on the brown one hasn't got back to you, huh?
No, not yet.
Mm. Oh. She had Thai chicken from Aldi's with jasmine rice. Ooh. Oh yeah, don't you love the house, the farmhouse that what? She's the daughter of Opie, isn't she? I can't remember his name.
The daughter of Ron Howard?
Yeah.
Okay. You notice it took my brain a minute to filter through who Opie was.
Yeah.
It's like I could see his face, but I couldn't get his name.
I couldn't think of his name. That's why I called him Opie, because I couldn't think of his name all of a sudden. Kathy's going to make... Oh, she's going to go make a... Oh, Kathy, you're killing me here. She's going to make a root beer float. Oh, yes, it looks like a craftsman-style house. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Actually, Ed, that looks like an actual southern kind of plantation house. That's how they were. Lady Jennifer wants to know what root beer Kathy's making it. AMW, IBC, Mugs, Bargs.
Barks.
Yeah, Barks.
I mean, the one time I couldn't live without my Barks root beer.
Yeah.
Wake up in the morning, I needed my Barks.
Oh, A&W was the best. Oh.
We did A&W before A&W was sold in stores. When it was just at the A&W
Root
places.
beer. This thing, yeah,
You go get a burger and an A&W root beer.
Yeah, ours used to sell it. You could buy a jug, and then when you came back, you had to give them the old jug, and you could take a new jug. And we used to buy it by the gallon jugs. Oh, my mom used to have a fit because she says, "That's all there were room in the refrigerator is that stupid root beer." But my dad liked it too, so needless to say, we got to keep it. Oh, Hannah had chocolate chip ice cream earlier. Oh. Oh, mint chocolate chip. Oh.
That's a good one.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you eat in, you can and Ed's where got to go to find Ed. One A&W here still does the chilled root beer mugs if you eat in. Oh.
Yeah. We got little giveaway mugs as children. I think my sister stole them all though. I am making Mimi a crossbody bag, similar to the one I made Joyce, except this one is going to be pink.
Pink.
I am not a fan of pink, however, Mimi is, and I found a gorgeous pink, and I'm going, on some little pieces, I'm going to use black as the accent, and I think I'm going to stitch it in black.
Mm-hmm. That'll be cool.
To give her that black and pink look, which I think is cool for pink. If you're going to deal with pink. And I'm going to make sure that she has 2 straps. I'm going to hook her up where she has the 2 straps, where she can wear it as a backpack, or she can wear it as a crossbody bag.
Yeah.
When I was showing it to her and showing her mine and everything about different ways you can wear it, she's like, yeah, that would be good.
Mm-hmm.
So like goes to the market with Robbie or with Z, she can throw it in front of her. And keep it safe. If she's in a place where it's safe, she can just throw it across her back, either as a crossbody bag or as a regular backpack.
Kathy Garn still has her A&W Child's mug.
I had one. My dad's friend owned an A&W, and my sister stole it from Mom's house. Mom had stuff that was ours, and
I had that same problem.
And then she lost it.
Yeah.
My sister is notorious for buying houses with men that don't really make money, putting their name on it, and then they screw her over and they get the house and she's fucked. Screwed out of it. It's happened to her multiple times. She was actually buying a house that was once my uncle's and lost one of our family homes to her now ex-husband.
Nice guy.
Well, that was stupid of her.
Yeah.
Should have set it up where it was only in her name.
Yep.
And that in the case of a divorce they could have set it up. In a case of a divorce, she had to inherit the home because it was a family home.
Yep.
It could have been done up that way, but she was in love. She's been in love so many times, it's not funny. That's why I'm hesitant on the house that was Mom's, because it's in both of our names right now. I want out from under it, which means there's only two options. She either sells the house or she buys me out.
Yep.
I intend on doing that because she'll probably lose the house. But the house serves no purpose to me. It brings me no income. She lives in it, so she's the only one benefiting from the house. I'm not benefiting from it.
Yeah.
At all.
Oh.
And the only reason why it's not costing me money at all is because that's part of the agreement to her being able to live there was she has to pay all the taxes and everything that comes with the house.
Yeah, because she's living there free. You're not getting any rent. Yeah.
Yes. And I need to double check because if she is actually not living in the house and her daughter is, then they have to start paying rent on the house because that is also the agreement. That it was free as long as she lived in the house.
You don't know if she's still living in it or who's living in it?
I gotta find out. And there's also, if I walk away from it, there's also a couple of pieces of furniture I want.
Yeah. Hello, Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures.
Hello, Stacy, the night owl. I heard she was on. Right?
Yeah, a good Waffle House. Oh, yeah.
Jennifer must have said something about that.
Mm-hmm.
She misses her Waffle House living up where she does.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Okay, if I can make magic food appear, then I ought to push my magic and make wonderful restaurants appear in everyone's travel area, right? Push it. I can only make one place per person. What you want? Yeah, I'll take a good Waffle House.
Where my mother's house is because I'm not going to have trolls messing with my family.
Yeah.
Even if I don't talk to my family.
Ed Warrior wants an In-N-Out burger or a Culver's.
Nah. Let me think. What do I miss? It was a privately owned business. I can't name it. That was close to where I grew up. A lot of my life. And
there was a family restaurant, but I mean, you can't make one of those appear.
That's what this one was. It was a privately owned. It was just a family business, and
yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, the food.
They made a crab souffle. That's what he called it. It was in a dish, oval type dish, about this deep, and crab meat and shrimp.
Holy cow, the grass is cut. 2 hours of weed whacking left tomorrow, but it's time to make dinner now.
Pull the key out of the Jeep.
Yeah, pull the key out of the Jeep when you weed whack tomorrow.
The weed Jeep.
Kathy Garn said, did you know if you store your ice cream upside down, it won't get funky on top? Kathy, I hate to tell you this. My ice cream's not in there long enough to get funky.
Yeah, your ice cream actually has to be in there longer than a few days.
Yeah.
Marsha's doesn't last a week, I don't think.
Nope.
But Marsha, you need to get you some good, nutritious, fat, nutritious snacks.
Yeah,
'Cause
well,
you,
because popcorn is not new. There's nothing to popcorn. It's
no, you're not gaining weight on eating popcorn.
no, but
Weight
I like
Watchers actually highly recommends it as a way to lose weight.
I know, but I like popcorn.
Then you need to get like bacon popcorn.
Well, I have white cheddar.
Mm. I love me some white cheddar popcorn.
Mm. Oh, family places are fair game, Jennifer says, so we can wish for our family place.
Okay, give me Nick's place. And they had one of those death by chocolate desserts that was to die for.
Oh. Then I want, hang on, I got to remember the oyster bar. I want the oyster bar. Oh. My dad and I could not wait till my mother and sister used to love to bowl, and they were in bowling tournaments and leagues and all that kind of stuff. And they would go out of town frequently to these bowling things. So every time they went out of town, my dad and I would go out to eat the whole time. And we would go to the oyster bar. Oh, we would sit there. We would sometimes close the place down because we're sitting there eating Dungeness crab. And now, if you've ever had Dungeness crab, you got to use your fingers with that stuff because it's little pieces and you got to pick it out of this little. It's like almost a honeycomb shell. Okay.
You you eat your crab with, if you're eating a whole crab, you eat crab with fingers anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, to get the meat out of this little thing, you have to use your fingers.
Well, yeah.
And it was
But
at the
I'm
end of
trying
the.
to figure out, is there another way you eat crab?
Yeah. Well, no,
No, you
not
have to
really.
use your fingers. If you're not using your fingers, you're missing out.
Yeah. And oh, and we sat there one night and we were eating it, and it was time to close up, and they had one crab left that was already cooked. And she looked at him and she says, "You want the last crab? It's still in real good." And my dad and I looked at each other and he says, "Okay, on one condition." And she says, "What's that?" He says, "You sit down and pick the meat out for us," because we were tired of picking the meat out. She says, "Sure." So, no joke, that lady, she was, we liked her. She was the best. We wouldn't sit any place but her stations. And yeah, yeah. I just, we sat there and we ate and we closed that place down. Yeah, good times. And boy, did my dad tip well. If she was not there, he had one other one he liked that he would go to, but they used to try and fight to get him to come to, sit in their sections because he tipped well.
Yeah, and that doesn't work with someone who likes to keep things the same.
Yep.
So no, I want my person.
Yep. And the owner, it was a private place, and the owner knew it, knew my dad, and he says, "You get who you want." Yep. And there would sometimes be a line, and if we walked in, we just walked in. We always had a seat.
Right this way, sir. Your table is ready.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, Tori, Rin sent you a picture of the rock washed.
Oh, are they good? Lady Jennifer, the pre-made gyros with meat and pita sauce? Okay, I'll have to check that out at Costco. Oh yeah, Costco. I always go there to get my chicken and stuff. I get my organic chicken there, my organic ground beef. Yeah. Oh my God. Rin says, "Oh Marcia, wait till you see it. Oh my God, now Mom wants to dig up the yard to see what we find." Oh.
Now she wants to. We've been already talking about it.
Yeah, we've been talking about it for over a month, and now it's just now taken her that long to decide to dig up the yard. Oh.
No, 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 no.
Oh, yeah. My poor cousin. She has a real Southern Tennessee accent. Holy cow. 2 years later, you get a sentence out. I mean, she would talk so slow. It's like, you want to finish your sentences.
Actually, I used to finish people's sentences because they talk too slow.
Yeah.
One guy I worked with loved it because he was hyper intelligent, and so his brain would think faster than his mouth could move. And so he would actually have to go back and rethink what he was going to say multiple times in order to get something out.
Mm-hmm.
And we worked together at school, and I just, for some reason, I understood what he was saying, and based on the question, and I could finish his sentences for him. People thought it was weird. I thought it was weird. He actually liked to type more than talk because he could type 100 and something words a minute.
Yeah.
And that better kept up with his brain.
Yeah, my cousin, and her name is Glenna Joe. Now, you don't get much. It's actually Glenna Josephine, but they call her Glenna Joe. And yeah, you can't get too much southern than that. Yeah, drinking a hot drink in the when you're hot actually helps you cool down.
Yeah.
It fakes out your body.
It raises the inner core temperature. Well,
which
it gives you the illusion of raising your inner core temperature, which then makes you feel cooler.
Kathy Garn said she went to Alabama when she was a kid and had a hard time understanding what they were saying. Oh.
You should try hanging out with some of those Creole and Cajun people.
Oh, Lord. Then you really talk about not understanding.
Well, yeah, I mean, my grandmother spoke in English and bastardized French. I think it was either old French or bastardized French. I'm not sure which.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yep.
I come from a family where one part's Creole and the other part's Cajun. So yeah, well, that's why my etouffee is different
Yeah,
because
because it's a combination.
part's Creole and part Cajun, and
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Absolutely did not know that until I actually paid attention to what is the nuances of Cajun versus Creole.
Creole.
And it was like, well, this one uses roux based and this one uses tomato based. And I'm like, I do both together. Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
Grandma did things the way she learned, and she did things the way my grandpa grew up. And so she combined the two
Yeah, well,
and
hey.
created her own thing. Creole
Mm-hmm.
cake.
I used to type around 100, but I haven't typed in so many years. I don't even know if I could type anymore. I can type, but it's a whole lot slower now. Because, I mean, hello, by 2005, I was not working because I was spoiled and I made enough money I didn't have to. And the guy, we worked freelance, contract labor, and he didn't want to renew our contract and take all our clients away. So we said we won't work. And he wanted to cut our commission rate. Nope, we're done. And then he wanted us to come back, but he wouldn't give our clients back. So nope, we're done. So yeah.
And see, me being the petty bee I am, I'd contact the clients and say, well, he wants me to come back, but he says, I can't work with you. So I'm going to start my own business instead.
Now we didn't want to because it was his magazine. He was not only he owned the magazine too. See. So, and as a matter of fact, he wouldn't have had the magazine if we wouldn't have started it for him. And then he treated us like that. Yeah. Because the guy we worked to before wound up being with the same type of magazine. Turned out to be a real jerk. And we left him. And we had a no compete clause for a year. Well, we didn't for a year. Year to the day. Very next day after that 1 year was over, honey, we started the magazine. And he said he would back us. And then he kind of took it over. But then he treated us like that. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Real asshole. So, yeah.
And there it is. That one.
Yeah, honey. They when it's too hot, the, Kathy says she thinks this heat's fried her dog's brains. Bella's trying to sleep and Lily is tormenting her. And Bella's looking at me like, make her stop, Mom.
Do. I can do this.
Oh, hello, Evil Jeff.
Hello, hubby. Why are we wowing?
I don't know. He's just wowing. Ooh.
He
I
knows.
think he's wowing Jennifer.
He knows Jennifer.
He knows Jennifer.
They're old friends. Actually, I met Jennifer through my husband. He took me to Jennifer's house the first time. And that's how I met them. Jen and Shell. No regrets.
You know what? I have to take you out to the garage.
Okay.
Because I need
Spank us.
my sweet pickle relish.
We've been good. Don't spank us.
Oh, God, I'm going to be runny nose in a little bit.
Monster shall entertain us with sneezes in a bit.
Yeah. Now I got to find my pickle relish. Where are you? Yay, found it. I have not emptied my garage refrigerator back into the house yet. I'm bringing it. This time I only brought the relish in. Normally I take a little basket out with me and bring a few things. But I'm only getting it as I need it. Oh, there's a place up where my daughter lives. Oh, they had the best salad dressing. Now, if you could go in there, if you order a meal, they have an endless salad. And the dressing, oh my God, the whole thing is just delicious. Really is super. Oh, oh yeah. I think I was on the phone with you, wasn't I, Tori, when I was eating there one time?
Yes. You did call me to brag about it.
Yeah, it was so good. Oh. You can go there and buy their salad dressing. Now, if I had a place at the time to keep it, I would have bought some and brought it back home, but I didn't. So I didn't.
You didn't carry a cooler bag with her.
No. So, yeah.
How much space do I need for this?
And I probably would have forgot it at my daughter's, and she wouldn't have reminded me because she would have ate it. Yeah. Because she'll go up there every now and then, buy a container of it, and we just eat it like crazy. Sit there and have a beautiful salad with some chicken, or my son-in-law will make even some kind of meat he does it somehow that it's really good in the salad. And, of course, he used to be a chef, but... And I complained that he hasn't made me liver and onions in so long.
Ew.
Oh, it's delicious the way he makes it.
No. I don't like organ meats. As a rule, I don't eat organ meats.
Well, he puts bacon and apples.
Is it organ meat?
Yeah. It's liver.
Nope.
And potatoes and something else.
My husband might eat an organ meat.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it is.
Not to eat some livers.
Oh.
But nope. Not me.
It's delicious. I rarely eat it out at a restaurant because they don't make it that good. Most restaurants don't. But
Yeah,
if my son-in-law is going to cook it, sign me up.
it used to drive them crazy when I was in different countries and they would try to serve me certain foods, and I'd be like, "What's that?" It is a traditional English dinner. I didn't ask if it was what is it? And then they would tell me what it is, and then I would determine whether or not I was going to eat it. And some things were like a big no, ew, ew, no. I just use their skins.
Yeah.
See, I make my own envelopes with the leftover papers I have laying around.
Ed Warrior says, Tori makes stuff with the biggest organ on animals, but she won't eat organs.
No. You talk trash all you want. I'm not. Nope. Oh, where did I put my leather I was testing? Oh, there it is.
I have found it's expensive, of course, yeah. But I have found a good mayonnaise, and it's made from avocados.
Actually, Hannah, that was part of it was English breakfast. What are you putting in this traditional English breakfast? And then I will tell you if I'm going to eat it. Yeah, no.
We went to bed and breakfast, basically. I guess that's what they call them in England. And when we went there, we were there 3 weeks. And my husband and I, that was a fun one trip. It wasn't doing anything business-wise. And boy, would they feed us breakfast. Holy cow, I ate everything on the... Every time you finish your plate, they could bring out more. So we learned we had to leave a little something on our plate so that would stop them bringing out more food.
The lady I stayed with when I was over there, because I was a B&B, she had 3 children and her husband had 3 children.
Mm.
And so they got married and had 6 children. Well, the 2 oldest went off to college. Like, went away to college. And they opened those rooms up for a B&B. They're like, the oldest kids are off at university. Why can't we make a little money off of their rooms?
Mm-hmm.
And so I was actually their first B&B guest. And her being mom just treated me basically like one of the daggum kids.
Mm-hmm.
And when they did breakfast, they did a full-on English breakfast. And I struggled. And finally, I told them, I said, please don't cook like this again. And she's like, did you not like it? I said, it was delicious. However, I am not a breakfast person. I don't eat big breakfast. And I didn't think about this when I got here. She said, well, what would you like for breakfast? And so I told her what I would eat. And then that cut down on what she fixed in the morning. And she goes, so then she started inviting me to dinner. She's like, well, you're paying for the full thing and you're not using what you paid for because you're not eating a breakfast like you should be. So I'm going to feed you dinner. And we were sitting around the table, and the youngest child says, "May I ask a question?" And his mom nodded at him that he could, and I looked at him and I said, "Sure." Who thought it would be a good idea to name a movie Free Willy?
Oh, God.
Because in England, they call the willy the penis. Or they call the penis a willy. And he was so straight-faced, this little kid, of, why? I don't understand why they would name the movie Free Willy. Do they not understand what that means? His mother was horrified. I laughed. I told him I have no clue why they would name a movie they would name the movie that, or name the whale that. Jover, do you need me?
Yeah. I have no clue what's for dinner. I have no clue when it'll be done.
Well, why don't you get it done?
Because I was going to do shrimp Alfredo, but I have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to the shrimp. I have no clue how long to cook it for.
Till they turn pink.
That doesn't help me out. I need an exact number and how long.
It depends how hot you're running your pot.
How high should I run it?
Yeah, your bacon is more like a little ham slice for us.
But you could also take, to minimize it, and take the shrimp and put them in first with a little butter and cook them until they're very pink. Because they're gray when they come out of the package.
These aren't gray.
What color are they?
They go pinkish. Because they're already somewhat cooked.
Oh, no, those are cooked. Just a few minutes and test them and see if they're hot. That's right, we bought cooked ones.
Oh, I just have to warm them up.
Yeah, they just have to be warmed up.
Alright, I'm throwing them in the microwave.
No,
they get rubbery.
You won't be able to eat them in the microwave, from the microwave.
They're tough.
What I'm doing.
No, because you're making the sauce, the Alfredo sauce.
I'm making noodles and throwing Alfredo in the pot.
Yeah, so you put the Alfredo sauce in the pot, and you put the shrimp in the pot, and you cook it until it's hot. And by the time the sauce gets hot like that, your shrimp will get warmed up while you're making the pasta. No problem.
Yeah, exactly, Hannah.
Cook it, but you're going to have to look up how to do it.
Fanny Farkles, according to Jennifer, a local arcade in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, has a different meaning to a proper English term for fanny.
A fanny is a butt. If it's the center back strap, that's the tenderloin. Yeah, that's the good part, pork loin.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, of the animal, that's actually supposed to be one of the better parts.
Mm-hmm.
My late husband, he had a friend of his said, that he didn't want to go hunting. He just wanted a little bit of meat. And my husband said, well, I might be able to do that if I get a good deer. And he goes, okay, I need that strap on the back of I need the, that piece that goes down the spine.
Oh, sure. Yeah, right.
Fanny is a slang for a hoo-ha? I've never heard that. We always called a fanny a butt. But, yeah, he wanted the back strap. And my late husband was like, you think I'm going to go hunting and give you the back strap? He goes, how about we go hunting, and when you kill a deer, I will clean it for you and give you the back strap and dispose of the rest of the meat.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
You want the best part of the deer, and yeah.
but that's the only part I eat. My husband's like, okay, well, let's go hunting. Because I'm not giving you that off of my deer. He says, my wife would be so upset. He blamed it on me. If I gave you that. That's her favorite part. He did blame it on me. It's okay. But I just couldn't believe that, someone he works with, he's not even good friends with, would ask for that part of the deer.
Lady Jennifer says you can heat them in a microwave, but you have to, hang on, you have to, a bowl half covered in a bowl of water half covered with a paper towel, and re-steam them in the microwave for 30 seconds or so to avoid hockey pucks.
Yeah. Huh. I'm making myself a new hat, by the way. Hello, Teesa!
Hello, Teesa. As a matter of fact, Jennifer says, and Hannah agrees, Fanny in proper British English is hoo-ha. And she's correct. I know this because my son-in-law told me.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, they got some weird things.
And
Yeah.
we converted it to mean butt. Because I'll spank your little Fanny. Has been said to children. Yep. Oh, these edges will burnish up pretty good.
Yeah. That's the best part of the deer is the tenderloin side of the back. Yeah.
Well, it's true of any animal.
Yeah.
It's the tender loin. It is the juiciest meat. It is the most tender and most flavorful part of the meat. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Shut up, dear.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Jeff's gonna have to change his name to Shut Up, Evil Jeff.
Yep.
It's gonna work beautifully. Those edges will look nice. Put this on the outside, nice finished.
Oh, that looks nice. Yeah. Outside of what?
My hat that I'm gonna make.
Oh, okay.
I am gonna be making me a hat when I have nothing else to do. Actually, I'll probably cut it out and work on it upstairs. Because I found the pattern I needed.
Yay.
For the hat that has a figure. This is one of the pieces. And you can notice the top of it is wider than the bottom. And it curves in on the sides. And every piece does that. It curves in on the side. So it's going to give that nice silhouette of that curved hat. And it's supposed to be made from foam. That's what the pattern is for.
Lady Jennifer is singing Milli Vanilli, Blame It on the Rain. To blame it on Tori. Yeah, blame it on Tori. But whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Blame on Tori. Yeah. They're blaming you.
I'm Go ahead, blame it on me. You
Mm-hmm.
need some of your Zen peeps. Do we need to all reach out and give you a big hug?
Hugs, Teesa.
Everybody reach out and give. Close your eyes, Teesa. Everybody send the warm, wonderful hugs to Teesa. She needs us. She needs our Zen. She needs our strength. She needs our love. She needs our support.
I meant to ask Sharon Freeman Pace what time her court hearing is tomorrow. And what time zone you're in, because I forgot again.
Oh my word is skull. Not skull.
Well, if I don't quit eating, I am going to turn up.
You're going to what?
Turn up to be a. I just had 2 organic hot dogs, and yeah.
Oh, that's all?
Oh, well, with the fixins. I already had my dinner tonight. Stir-fry vegetables and chicken and a salad and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I had that. I finished that right before I called you, okay? Or we talked.
Mm-hmm.
Finished that. And then we came on here, and now it's 7:48, and I was hungry.
I can't turn around backwards with me sitting this way.
Have to be there at 9 a.m. Okay. Now, you're Eastern time, right, Sharon? Because I'll be sending you good vibes that you can do this, and you can talk to the judge and the DA and anybody you need to, and stand up for yourself and say, this is not right. You're going to have to start digging out Christmas ornament too.
I know. I'm trying to get all this other stuff finished.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, good girl. She's wearing her purple and blue dress tomorrow. And Rin says, Tori, don't forget you have a message. Yeah, you got this, Sharon.
We having fun yet?
The way I eat, I should weigh a whole lot more than I do.
All I can say is thank you for my metabolism.
Yeah.
Because it's genetics, gang. It certainly isn't the, you know, because both my parents were tall and thin, and they never really got heavier when they got older.
Move this glass out of the way now. Oh, well, there you go.
Sharon says maybe her wheelchair will get away from her and she can run into the back of her feet. Oh,
Oh, yeah. That works beautifully in the bottom of that.
what?
She said she didn't. Purse said she didn't want the glass for the bottom of that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That looks nice.
Because this is what I use for stiffener for like the brims of caps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Flexible cutting board, people. It's cutting board. I use cutting boards. I admit it.
Yep. They stay flex. They are better to hold their shape with. Yep.
Yep. Well, I can also heat them with a heater, a hair dryer or something,
Yeah.
and mold them.
Mold them. Mm-hmm.
So now all I have to do is cut some cardboard to put in here and pull it up the sides to shaping it up.
Yep.
But that gives me a base for the bottom.
Yep.
Which makes me a happy camper.
Yeah.
So I just need to do a whole bunch more of those in cardboard.
Teesa went to see Tesla and Def Leppard on Thursday, still paying for it with pain, but great concert and great friends. A friend bought me a ticket for the concert. Oh, that was nice.
Oh, you have wonderful friends, don't you?
Yeah. Old CDs make good wind chimes and bowls, too. I swear concerts are so expensive anymore.
Yes. I remember the time that Garth Brooks picked off the one place, because they were telling him how much money they could sell his tickets for and how people would show up. And he was like, no. He basically set the price for all seats to the same price as the cheapest seat.
Yeah.
And they weren't too happy with that. Oh, that would work. Got an idea. So, how long is that?
Oh, Teesa says because of my situation after I go to hip surgery on July 2nd, which we're going to keep our fingers crossed and we're going to go with you and you're going to keep us posted
or have somebody keep us posted. Her friends are going to schedule a benefit for her.
Awesome.
That's fantastic, Teesa.
If they're doing any online component, let us know.
Yeah. Baby daddy can't watch her? What good is he if he can't?
Wait, what?
Rin wants to go to the concert. Her mom doesn't want to go, so therefore she has to find somebody to go with that drives. And then she has to find a babysitter for root beer. But I was saying, why can't baby daddy watch root beer? I mean, hello.
The concerts during the day and not at night?
I don't know what time.
That's
No, he has to work that day. I guess you have to go early to get there, you know.
What about Sierra?
Oh, he works night shift. Hannah thinks. Okay.
Okay. He works 2 p.m. to 10.
Yeah.
Okay, he's excused.
He works third shift. Yeah.
We'll excuse him.
She works third shift. Sierra works third shift, which is, yeah. He can't do it because he works second shift, 2 to 10. And Sierra can't do it.
I was spoiled because I had really good family support.
Yeah.
So I will say that I know that I was spoiled in that regard during that period of my life.
I didn't.
Not so much.
I didn't have anybody live down here. Still don't. Except my son, he's never here.
No comment.
I had a good group of mothers, and when one of them go out, we'd contact the group, and say, okay, anybody got not working? You know, I got this and this to do, and can anybody watch the kids? Normally, somebody would be able to do it.
That's good. Well, my cousin, once she had a baby, she did not want to have anyone watch her child.
Uh-huh. Welcome,
So
Tina Haley.
she decided she was not going to be working outside the house. So she did the smartest thing a mom can do that doesn't want to work outside the house.
Say good night to Lady Jennifer.
Good night, Jennifer. My cousin opened a daycare.
Yeah.
And so she wound up being the one that watched my child. So even when she was in Head Start, the Head Start program, I worked it out with them. They would pick my child up at my house every morning, and they dropped her off at my cousin's house every afternoon. So yeah, we had it worked out.
Say hi to Tina Haley.
Hi, Tina. Oh, I'm having a hot flash. Actually, it's probably because it's just warm down here. And I just need to move my fan and turn it on.
You leaving the food stuff out, Jennifer, so we can all eat if you're not gone yet?
You know she is. She don't take her food. She's not one of those people that takes her food back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have to get her serving stuff to her back to her. Oh,
Oh, hello, Belle.
every time she. Oh, she makes me hungry every time she comes on.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Get it right.
Oh, you know what time? Oh dear, I'm a little late. Okay, gang, it's that time. I'm a little late. I'm sorry. I apologize for being a little late. It's the PSA time. You know what that's all about. So if you have not on your way in to come into ToriJones Leatherworks, you should have stopped by and hit that little thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. And if you did not, please leave a chat for a few seconds and go out there and give it a little rubby dub 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 dub. And so that we can enjoy having Tori's algorithm go up. We need it to go up. So please kindly go out and hit the thumbs up. So if you have decided and hit that thumbs up, we appreciate it very much. If you have not subscribed to ToriJones Leatherworks, we would like you to consider doing that. And that you just have to mosey a little on over to the right and give a little tippy tap to that subscribe button. That subscribe button opens up another box. And in that box, you've got some choices. We want to go to the ding-a-ling at the top. You know that cute little ding-a-ling. You know they're nice ding-a-lings. Okay? So you want to go up and you want to give a nice easy rubby dub 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 dub, yeah, to that ding-a-ling till it lights up. And then when it lights up, it says you're subscribed to ToriJones Leatherworks. That means YouTube is supposed to give you notices of any posts, photos, videos, or upcoming lives that LadyToriJones' Leatherworks has scheduled. Okay? So we know they say that. We know it doesn't always happen. We just kind of have to figure out. You kind of know Tori's hours. So yeah, we kind of look there anyway just to see if she's coming on. But they should notify you just in case you forget. Okay. So we would kindly ask that you do that because we're trying to get LadyToriJones Leatherworks up to 1,000 subscribers. We would appreciate it if you would tell your friends, your family, any coworkers, any somebody who you think needs a little zen, would like our camaraderie, our chit chat, our just kind of family feeling we got going here. So, would appreciate it if you would share so we can get her to those 1,000 subscribers. Now, you do know, everybody who's been here any time knows that this is a dictatorship channel. Okay? Tori's the dictator. We only have three rules so far. It's all we've needed so far. Really happy about that. There's no religion, no politics, and no drama from other channels. That means the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Grams of Insta, or the Twitter twats. Okay? None of those do we want to bring into here. Okay? So, we appreciate it. You following the rules. We enjoy the camaraderie. We enjoy hanging out with you. Tori actually gets more done because she likes to body double. In that case, she does her work while we chit chat, and it goes faster for her. So we appreciate you coming. Come on back. So please consider that little thumbs up and the subscribe and the ding-a-ling. We would appreciate it very much. Thank you for your consideration. And now we'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Okay, ta-ta. Okay, we're back. Okay, now. I hope you didn't get too much sun, Ren.
She'll burn herself again. Teesa. Yep. She says that. Yep.
Elizabeth's got Stephen watching you on his TV.
Awesome. So that means I get to wave to the Steven.
I can't wave, but hi, Stephen.
You can, but you would have to turn your camera on to do that.
Yeah, no, because I'm not dressed today for camera duty.
Bow chicka wow wow. Oh.
No, I already got my jammies on. Give me a break.
Okay, so no naked grandma.
No naked grandma. Yeah.
Did you see that episode of Family Feud? What would the burglar not want to see when they break into your house? And the guy's answer was, naked grandma!
Oh, yeah, I saw that one. Oh.
For the longest time, Topher would run around the house and yell, just randomly yell, naked grandma! For no reason.
Yeah. Welcome, Monica Leal. Oh.
Teesa.
Y'all are welcome. I'm glad you liked my little public service announcement.
I got to finish playing kindergarten. Because in theory, this is going to work perfect. In my brain, it's working perfect. We'll just say that.
Okay. Now, I got a question.
Uh-huh.
Is this to cut a pattern out with?
No. This is for nothing more than keeping the shape of the box, because otherwise in shipping, it's going to collapse.
Oh,
Warpy.
so this is what you're going to put around it when you ship it.
I'm going to put it inside of it.
Aha, gotcha.
Which I'm going to put it inside of it ahead of time to help build it, get its shape back.
Yeah.
Shape fell a little bit. In theory, get your butt up here. Oh, don't fall yet.
You need more hands.
Yeah, I know. Because if one side falls in too far,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
then I can't finagle the other sides in.
Right. Yep.
And then
you just stuff it full of stuffing to keep it up.
in reality, if I cut one more cardboard piece, I can put it in there.
And it'll hold it up.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And Lord knows I am not taking that thing out of there. It is staying until Purrs gets the package.
Yeah, right. Then Purr's going to have fun getting it out.
Well, getting it out, I think, will be a lot easier than putting it in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm duplicating that mirror. And I will cut this down before I ship it. That I will do.
Oh, the top pieces, yeah.
Which, how about I cut it where I can actually see the leather and not cut the leather? Or my fingers, for that matter.
Yeah. Yeah, avoid the not cutting the leather and the fingers, please.
The first one I need to trim just a wee bit more. Buddy,
Yep.
gotta be careful not to injure yourself. And so now, as I let this sit, as you can see, the sides will be kept in shape.
Shape, yeah. Yeah, because it'll go crumbly in the box, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the sides will collapse in.
Oh, nothing is going to be, it's just going to be that in the box, right?
Well, actually, I'm going to be sending other things, but I'll take care of it before then. And I'm debating. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be good. I'll make sure there's I will take some more paper, some more cardboard, and cut it and turn it sideways and
Yeah.
put it inside the box to
Keep that lid up.
yeah.
Yeah.
If she buys any little stuff, it'll go in there.
Yeah. Wrapped up in there with a, yeah.
I have something else to make for her. I'm making her a cat.
Oh, that's right. But the cat,
And she told me to go ahead and hold it.
what, the box?
Yes, she told me to hold her stuff and ship everything at once.
Ah, okay.
Which there's also a computer bag sitting here with a dragonfly in it. Oh, there it is. I put it where it wouldn't get lost.
Yeah, right.
Well, I
I've
did.
heard that before.
Put it on top of my printer. Well, I see my skull, my head hat holder thingy, and I'm really wondering if I put your lighter on top of it, like stuck it on there.
Mm.
And so, but I can't reach the skull, so I need to wait until Topher's in here.
Okay.
There, I put those two together. Right there. They won't get lost. And that makes me happy. I'm going to take my little garbage bag upstairs. My first one of them. I use the grocery bags. I'm using those as garbage bags so that I, little bits at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I could put the dragonfly in the box to stop it from getting squished when I ship.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yep.
What time is it? It's 8, so there's no use in trying to start on something brand new. So,
No. Yeah, because a kitty cat can't go in the box because the kitty cat's bigger than the box. So, yeah.
yeah. So I now have Topher reaching outside of his comfort zone and making something he's never made before.
Uh-huh.
And I got him cooked shrimp. I didn't even think about it until he said something about them already being pink. I had actually bought cooked shrimp so that he didn't have to deal with the other one. Yeah. Hey, check emails.
Stacy said we're supposed to tell Topher that's awesome. It's always good to try new things. Yep.
Yeah, I keep reminding him that he can do anything he wants to put his mind to.
Yeah. So I think Ren sent you a message or an email or something.
Yeah,
And
I know. And
Teesa
Teesa
sent
sent
you.
me one too.
Uh-huh. Oh, and we were supposed to look up. Oh, but King Paco isn't here today.
No. Yes, I have his email as well, but as you said, he's not here today.
Yeah.
Boy.
You getting achy?
I'm saying. Okay. Right. And I do not have an answer to my question.
Kathy Garn's daughter used to teach at an autistic school when she was in college.
That's cool. It takes, yeah. It's not easy. It's not always easy.
Yeah.
I'll just put
Hannah
it.
wants to know how your cooling pad is plugged in. As a cooling pad she got has to be USB to USB and gets plugged into the laptop.
You can actually plug it into an outlet if you have a USB block. Because I don't use my USB on my computer to plug mine in. I plug it external. I use a charging block that's USB and do it that way, and it works fine. Oh, you're just not going to open it the way I want you to. Fine. Oh, I think it has to do with the fact that it doesn't want to open that one that way. Oh, that one only opens in there. Okay, fine. Do it that way. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Huh?
What?
We have somebody in the chat who says, whose name is Penetrator Joe. Have you any of you seen the homeless guy on here? I guess he means YouTube. That is currently squatting in a house. He
Nope.
goes live on here every day. His name is M stands for money.
Nope. Doesn't
Nope.
come in here.
Nope.
So that's after she washed the rock.
Ooh.
I think it's citrine.
Yeah, I think it is too. Now that she washed it and cleaned it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like a nice citrine piece. Lord, she's got a nice drive. Okay, so your mom's gonna dig up the yard now, Ren?
And then Teesa sent a picture of a rock. Look at that fossil right there.
Holy cow. What?
Right on top of it.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Is that
That's a
rock as
big,
big as it looks?
almost looks like part of a bone. It was in her that was in her driveway. Oh, there's King Paco. Hello, King Paco. We're doing good.
Doing.
Yeah, we're doing. That's cool. I wonder what that's a fossil of. You know, it's really bad when you know you got something that's interesting and you'd really like to know what it is. And it's hard to find out sometimes. Wouldn't it be nice if you just had a place that I got this thing. Can somebody tell me what it is? It's not as big as the other one. Only 1 inch of it was out of the ground. Holy cow.
Wow.
They have a concert every year here in Miami that is a 3-day concert. Well, it kind of is 4 days. It's Thursday evening, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And they shut down, I think it's about midnight or 1 o'clock on Sunday. Yeah. And it is like you don't go near downtown. You just don't do it. Yeah. Oh, he's not out of the woods yet? Okay, King Paco.
Hi, King Paco. Yeah, having a day. It's a day.
It's a day.
And I say I've had better, and I have had worse. So
Yeah.
I'm still kicking it on the right side of the dirt, and that's what matters, right?
It's called Green Side Up.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Drink some water. Make my leg bend.
No, it was
Hootie and the Blowfish.
in the blowfish,
No
not
man,
fisherman. No man.
just Hootie and the Blowfish. Trust me, I know. I was there. My era of music.
Yeah.
Daggum youngins. My flashing light is all charged up again.
Good. Oh, autocorrect, I know, gets her all the time.
All
Oh, you're
charged.
all charged up again.
And the cords for them are not proprietary, by the way,
Good.
because I use the same charger I use for my phone. It works. And it's far better than having that little bitty short thing.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I can put this on charge now. Because it also uses the USB-C. So I can put that on charge and stick that up here. Oh, I finished Les Dragons.
Oh. Oh, isn't he cute?
And that stitching is purple. I don't know how well it picks up, but it is purple.
It picks up more pinky than purple, but we realize it's partially the camera because your nails are purple and they look blue. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh no. Some doggy, Bella or Lily, took Ricky's scarf off from the groomer and now they're playing tug of war with it.
Poor Ricky.
Poor Ricky, they're being mean to my baby.
Meanie butt.
I'm going to have to come and take him away from those bad other doggies.
You're going to have to take him, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They can't mistreat him like that.
Huh.
Yeah, they better not play tug of war with his ears.
Oh my goodness.
I'd be getting up there real quick.
Bella will
I
just
got
try to
Kathy's
swallow them.
dress and go rescue he.
Bella will swallow them.
Bella's. Yeah, she's the money hound. No, we have. Okay, King Paco wants to know if we looked at the picture of the little girl that has the cancer.
Yes, but I'm not posting someone's Facebook information. I can't do that.
Yeah. No,
Not with the trolls I have to deal with.
No.
I will not make it where the trolls are going off on them.
Yep. Nope.
I can't do that.
Yep.
Because they don't care a squat about a child and a child's well-being. We already know that.
Yeah. Especially a child that's got cancer and liver problems. No.
Well, they don't truly care about anyone's well-being. They say they do, but they don't.
Yeah. Not if they attack kids, which we already know they do.
And I can't put that through that.
He says, "Did we see?"
I saw it.
Send it to me, please.
I'll have to send it to you in an email because that's how he sent it to me.
Okay. Yeah, because we can't put it up on here because I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
No way.
Yeah.
I just couldn't do that.
No.
That's why I'm very careful with what I say about people's locations and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I don't add anyone to my Facebook. Sorry, folks, not happening. For the same reason. I had to totally lock down my Facebook because of the trolls.
Mm-hmm.
I used to share quite interesting information out in the open, but I can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Because some people are just trolls.
Yeah.
And that's all there is to it.
Yep. I agree.
And that's all I got to say about that.
Yeah. They're sick and toxic people. Exactly, Teesa.
Let's see if that actually lines up now.
So, okay, we'll leave them out in the trash where they were. Okay, so we'll get on to something a bit happier. Okay. So. Oh. You know what? I was up kind of early this morning. I should have slept in.
Why?
I should have rolled over and gone back to sleep. Because now I want to take a nap.
I'm trying to figure out why you got up early on a Sunday.
I don't know. I just woke up.
You weren't going to church.
No, my body just woke up and said, time to get up.
You see how I assume I know that Marcia's not going to church?
Marcia is very religious, but not a specific one.
Spiritual.
Yes, I'm spiritual.
I grew up Catholic until I was like, I can't agree with some of the things you say. Because you can't in one breath say people are people and God created all people, but then tell people that they're wrong for being people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
1 + 1 did not equal 2 anymore, and I had to call it quits.
Yeah.
Now I gotta hold it to the light for a minute. Because that is how I am. So, part A will go here. And part A will go here. And I'm guessing it's B, C. I think B goes here. Then C. Then C, then B. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm making sure that it measures out before I start doing the holes.
Yeah, right.
Because when I start doing holes, I have to make sure
that you do the holes on the top pieces the same as the, on the side pieces the same as the top,
Yeah.
Because I then gotta like overlap a little because you have to make a seam down each piece.
And making sure that left and right is balanced as well.
Hey.
How did it go?
Is that Topher?
Uh-huh.
Because I don't
Have him, ooh, looks good.
He made angel hair pasta
Mm-hmm.
with shrimpy shrimps Alfredo.
Have him look for the thing up at the top you can't reach.
No, he's got food in his hand right now. He was delivering
Okay.
plates.
Okay.
He is a kind child at times. Other times I want to punch him in the head.
Yeah, they all get that way.
Hope you enjoy it. Oh, crap.
What?
I made peas today to give it a go at it.
Can you bring salt? Yes, I would want to see the old Journey, not the new Journey, but Steve will not sing with the old Journey anymore
Yeah.
because they did him dirty. They did Steve Perry dirty.
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, they wanted to go on concert and he needed to have surgery.
Yeah.
And
I
he
know.
asked them to postpone surgery, and postpone this concert tour.
Mm-hmm.
And they said no. He's like, but I have to have surgery. And they said, so sad for you. We'll just get someone else to sing your part.
Yeah.
And that is basically what they did. Was they found someone that sings pretty good to him, but not quite like him, you know.
It's never the same. I'm sorry.
I think your mic moved.
It did. It's never the same. I'm sorry.
No one can. Steve Perry is one of those people that has a very distinctive voice.
Right. I don't care what the singer is. If you're trying to make it like an original, you're not going to get it with somebody else. If you want that nostalgia feeling of the old singer, you got to have the old singer.
Yes. He did pretty good for the first time ever making this.
Good deal. It's
No.
like the guy who played Elvis in the movie, and he did a lot of singing. He was good, but he wasn't Elvis.
Mm. Let me see something. For some reason, I was thinking it was
I can't remember his name.
Austin Butler.
Yeah, Austin Butler. Yeah.
I've never seen that movie. Oh, well, they had multiple people that played him
Yeah.
because they had someone who played him, I guess, when he was younger.
Yes. Exactly. But when it came to the
Movie Mike.
Singing of when he was supposed to be at his, beginning and his best and so forth, like it was good, but it wasn't him.
Yeah. Well, there's certain ones. Yeah. That's like no one can play Michael Jackson.
Right.
Freddie Mercury. Now, I will say,
he's not the same.
Remy did a heck of a job.
Yes. But he was the best out of all of those that I've seen of that type of thing.
Well, he had a body coach, too, to cover the
Yes.
movement.
Because the body coach helped him get into the mindset so that he could mimic or feel comfortable in the way Freddie moved.
And then he wore the orthodontic piece.
Oh, yeah, he has a bunch of those. He stole them afterwards. He says,
Who's going to wear them? They were fitted for my teeth, you know.
Yep, he had that orthodontics that was made for his mouth.
Mm-hmm. To make Freddie's mouth. Yep.
To make his mouth turn into Freddie's mouth.
Yep.
And I think, if I'm not mistaken, in what I saw, he wore it all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that he could talk like Freddie.
Right. He could learn how to, because it's a little, your mouth is configured a little bit different. So yeah. And at one time, Freddie wanted to have some dental surgery and stuff done because he has extra teeth. Freddie did. And he
I'm
wanted
glad
them
he
taken.
didn't.
Oh, yeah, that's what the doctor said. It may change, your voice because of the fact that you've got this area and you won't have that same area when you have your teeth fixed. So then he didn't do it. The Monty Crew movie? No.
That will add up.
Good.
Get out of
So
here, cat. You just stole a leather scrap again, you little thief. Now he's going to go upstairs and meow. He's starting his meowing. Listen. I caught
Yep.
it. I
Uh-huh.
caught it.
Oh, Ruth's ice pack leaked water on the back of her pants. It has a cap that wasn't screwed on tight. Oh,
Okay, I'm going to have to go watch that.
go watch what?
That Elvis movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They said it was really good.
Uh-huh.
Now I've got to figure out, where'd my Netflix go? No, it wasn't Netflix that I was looking for the movie. It was Amazon. The Help.
Yeah, that's a really good movie. You'll enjoy that.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you, child.
Goodness.
Bless you.
Is he still delivering food?
No, that was Topher went upstairs. He's
Oh,
going to
okay.
eat.
Okay.
That was the barbarian
Oh, okay.
walking through and sneezing.
Oh, okay.
And he's apologizing because he sneezed.
Kind of came over you. I have muted twice because I could feel it coming on. I muted myself so y'all didn't hear it. I try to most times. Sometimes it gets away from me. Ah,
Yeah, I've seen in the YouTube shorts, they've got a lot of the shorts from the movie The Help.
yes.
And I've been like watching it. First of all, I didn't know the name of the movie. And it's like, but I want to watch this movie because the shorts don't always tell you what the movie is.
No, they don't.
So, yeah. Now that I know what it is and I've got it in front of me, I can actually buy the movie and watch it.
Yeah. Hmm. Do you buy it or you rent it?
On here, you can actually buy it.
Yeah, but I mean, do you or do you just rent it?
If I think it's something someone else in the house is going to watch, I buy it.
Gotcha.
Or if I know that I'm going to watch it more than once.
Then I would suggest you buy it because you might watch it more than once. Because, man, there are parts. Oh, that's.
Because when
Yeah,
you
that's
rent, you can only watch it for a certain number of days.
correct.
And so it's like we have to coordinate. Oh, I'm going to rent this movie.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm going to start watching the movie today. And so everybody needs to watch it. If you're going to watch it, you better watch it because otherwise you're going to miss it.
Yep.
And that's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
And you're saying Elvis is on Netflix?
I don't know if it was or wasn't. I forget where it was.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see where you can find it.
Return of the King, The Rise and Fall of Elvis Presley.
Yeah, the Netflix. No,
Not a-
Netflix has got it. Oh, it's also on Prime Video.
Is it free on Prime?
I don't know. Because it wasn't when I did, but I don't know if it is now or not. So let me see. Oh, come on, go to the right.
Look, I got it right here. No, I don't want I don't want Elvis Presley movies. What was the name of it? It was just called Elvis. That's one of them. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, now I can find it. Now I know what the cover looks like. Oh, well, I just misspelled his name. Poor fella. Tori cannot type today. And it still posts up every one of his movies, and I'm not seeing it. Oh, Marcia fell out and had to come back in. Are you there?
Yeah,
Okay.
now I'm here. Because I was trying to go to, I had a phone call, but it wasn't who I was expecting. But that's okay. All right, so let's see. It's not free on Prime. No,
Okay.
it's a rent. It's
$3.79, or buy it for $14.99. And on Prime, and then on Netflix.
I love when I go searching for one thing and find other things that have absolutely nothing to do with the first thing, but it's stuff I'm like, oh, I need to add that, add that. I can't find it on Netflix either. It would be under movies. Hmm. Elvis. There it is. Elvis. I know how to type again. And I'm still not seeing it there either. Marcia done fell out again.
Yeah, sorry. I went to look on other places to see where it was, and when I tried to do that, it booted me out. I got dropped. So I said, I'll have to look later. But I know it's on Amazon Prime. What? Elvis is on YouTube? You got to be kidding.
YouTube has a streaming service now.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, they have Elvis. Normally, they don't have the a lot of the newer ones. But even though it was 22, which is 3 years ago, but you know. What books did you get hooked to on, Ren, that Hannah got you started on? Yeah, start posting links, Hannah.
Yeah. Because I'm getting off of here.
Yeah.
I need to go ice my knee.
Yeah. Oh, it's on YouTube for $3.79? Same thing as on Amazon Prime is $3.79. Fandango is $3.99. Hey, you're better off at Amazon Prime for $3.79. Unless you want to pay $14.99 and buy the movie.
I'm not so sure anyone else in the house is going to be watching it other than me.
Yeah, probably not. They wouldn't relate.
No, they didn't grow up at that time.
No.
I did.
Yeah.
My mom had the opportunity to go see Elvis Presley early on in his career.
Yeah.
She didn't take it. He was a nobody still.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And why was she going to waste her time going to see him? And she's like, had I known then what I know now, I would have not wasted that opportunity.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, someone was going to give her a ticket to go, and she said no.
Well,
And
no
then,
wonder she's hooked on the books, Hannah. Ren's hooked on books that Hannah recommended, and they have firemen in them. And I said, no wonder Ren's hooked on the books. You're not renting a fireman. Ah. Oh, Elizabeth's up to 426 in subs. Fantastic.
Yay!
Yeah, anybody that I was not subscribed to on Hen's list, I think I think there was only 2 or 3, max 3, that I wasn't subscribed to. I went and
Got subscribed.
subscribed to them. Because see, I can't do it when I'm on here because I kick myself out. And I do that enough anyway. Yeah, Ren, well, you got a fantasy going there, honey. Oh.
Naughty, naughty, naughty girl. Her A is marked.
Yes, I am sub to your channel, Elizabeth. I already was, yes.
Yeah,
A
she
lot
tries.
of times,
Even if she can't watch the channels for whatever reason, she still tries to sub to the people that support us.
yeah. And my problem is that by the time, if Tori goes on, by the time Tori goes off, and I've had a day and this, that, and the other, I'm tired too. I don't, if I go on to Lisa at all, I'll listen, and I swear to you, by the first 10 minutes, I'm asleep. I swear. Because I'm just, I'm tired.
Well, it's not like you don't deal with the sciatic and the
Oh, yeah.
everything on top of that.
Yep, yep. Oh, Ed has requested to be removed off the list as he has removed the videos.
What?
Oh, Ed, I was going to go back and watch him again.
He's getting a lot of stuff from the haters.
Oh, okay.
I put my comments on that they have to be reviewed before they can be posted
Yep.
because of the haters.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not playing these games.
Yep. Yep. It's a shame that people are like that. It really is.
Well, they don't like anyone who is vocal about anything that they don't agree with.
Yeah, that's true. Narrow minds.
One, two, oh, this one isn't. But, yeah. What do you do with narrow-minded people? That I have never outed anyone. That's good. Doxed, outed, made fun
Oh,
of,
he privatized them. They're not gone.
or anything like that of someone that doesn't agree with me.
Yeah. No, what's
Because
the point?
that is so childish. it is so childish
Yeah.
to attack people like that just because you don't agree with someone.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized what I did. I did that wrong. No wonder these are not working.
What'd you do wrong?
I measured it to the line and I should not have,
Aha.
because that's the bigger hat.
Okay, this is a pattern for a tapered top hat.
Yes. And it's one that I've been after, and I tried altering a pattern to make it work, and that didn't work. We'll just put it that way. But I don't believe in attacking someone just because they don't agree with me, because I'd be attacking a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is I would be attacking most people, because there is not a person on this earth that agrees with everything I believe in.
Yeah.
There's just not.
Or that I believe in, or that anyone in the chat. Nobody's going to be exactly like you. Agree? You know,
No.
that's ridiculous.
So attacking people that don't agree with you in the way that some of the trolls have been attacking is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, the lies.
Oh,
Making up crap.
no drama on this channel.
So
I'm pulling dictator here.
if you disagree with someone, then disagree with them and say, I disagree with you, and move on.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It'll help keep your life zen.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you find that in order to try to get your point across, you feel it necessary to lie about a person, make up stuff, that's lying. You're doing it wrong. You're doing life wrong.
Yep.
Because I am an adult and I can say, hey, Marcia, I disagree with you on that.
Yeah.
I think it this way instead.
Yeah.
And if Marcia goes, well, okay, you can have your opinion.
Yeah.
Okay. Ta-da! We disagree.
Hannah has an animal puking in the back, so she'll be right back.
Fun. Not really, but yeah.
Don't know which one it is, but somebody's got a.
Oh, it's probably Pharaoh.
Probably. Because he's the one that gets into everything.
Just to get her attention.
Yeah.
I know you can't see what I'm doing because I'm having to hold this in the light.
Oh, to count, yeah.
It's I'm not counting, I'm marking.
Oh, Ren wants to know if you can teach her how to make where you have to approve comments before they're posted.
Uh-huh.
She says when you have time.
I can put it in this video, or I can say it in this video, and then people can go do it. Yep, that works. Now I'm debating if I want to put satin on the inside of this hat
Ooh, that would be nice.
as a satin liner. Use one of my pretty satins inside as a liner,
Mm-hmm.
and then only do the double leather on the brim portion of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to mute for a moment.
Oh,
Well, actually,
would you do
she
me a
finished.
favor?
What's that?
Would you do me a favor?
What's that?
Send Ed Warrior my email address.
Yep, I can do that. Absolutely. And actually, since Hannah finished posting the links, I can tell everybody I appreciate you being here.
Hannah's finished.
She did finish?
Yeah.
Yep. I appreciate you all being here with me for the last 4 hours. Thank you very much. And I am going to be logging off now so I can get some stuff done, one of which is go get my ice pack and put my knee up. So I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.